Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvak.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention, we have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino...
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may...
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredible.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into...
Well, as much as I'd love to help, but at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed...
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep...
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Stay your hand. With one heart.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Drop that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live. If you...
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know this is about more than us versus the doctor.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole...
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. So, the doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. But somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a third.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the...
I understand. We'll do everything within our power. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon...
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves. the long sleep curtains. Be silent.
For the everlasting prayer.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. Can I be true?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming God...
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centered. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Close your eyes. The night comes.
By the phone in the home.
You won't feel a thing.
The mystery unravels. It all can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies. Peace within. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not like a reflection.
I'd say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
For the everlasting home.
I expected so much more from you.
Night falls.
Is that the best you can do?
It ends here.
Get lost! Your actions betray your fear of me.
A grave by the frosting home.
Is this all it takes to tire the police? Is that the best you can do? Get lost! An exact practice.
The Terra is too powerful with the artificial moon there in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle.
Something weird is going.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got...
Sorry, I'm not.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat.
Wait. What?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking. You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Floating. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, are these my memories? can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my inf. All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In our lab, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, He gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power... Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a we can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most...
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her, right now!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, There might be, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat...
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, and presumably they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. Oh, since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay, but we still have to do... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under... My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we...
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are too...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel... well, even so... back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would have... It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to... I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been planted. It feels... strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore,
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what he has the authority of all three moons, I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial... Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. To be among those with absolute power. You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Tri-Lune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to... But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and, I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying to that beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Tri-Lune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this real? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your—
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And
but boss, I'm just worried that—
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry—
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should that aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civil—
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not—
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending—
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether—
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How— Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about it?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to...
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some lead. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flat, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder... Best not to dwell on that. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Traveler and Paimon.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to the...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and...
Let's try and make some time to... Wait.
What are you with?
Paimon. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. But... why are they...
You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the... How did I end up here? Wait. Tom, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier... Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the... Does this mean that... within the moon's reflection...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will... I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're still fighting against... This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but... It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just...
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Soul. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of... As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these. Additionally, after some further scanning,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artifact.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 or...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not done anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back yet.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer and...
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. But all right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has...
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Speaking of the Traveler... There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Traveler's, go ahead and help your... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a...
How sweet. Well, since you offer... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder what do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed out. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for... I never imagined that Romorian ideas would... Human civilization. The sparks of civilization... Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this an... Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's Renee, His full name was Rene de Petrichor. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Lemurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model. Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or What was Elen's view on Rene? Oh, now I remember. Elen's old Rene seemed most out of sorts when he spoke. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Elen's old files are... He may have kept them, but he'd come to think of it. Rene's world formula was filled. As for Elen... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world, he died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Rene's research? Or did you, the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you... You once asked... Even the tiny... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider and traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that... Records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk in. I jest. So would Rosaline. She's been... When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay alive.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he posed. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugee.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Everlasting as the moon!
Riptide! No time to lose. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a run. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumb?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatu... However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand...
I hope you're right.
right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that glide? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observation. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure, could this mean that elemental energy can...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other... That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give...
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone... I still have some of my senses.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be... Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are...
We should go. No sense in sticking around.
Agreed.
Upon the gale.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's...
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. I guess the only thing that's
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless... I can't see anything. Even though my eye... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have got...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learned... I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? To what? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary human. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to... Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. What so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that but it's more than that. I know I sensed something. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry...
Humans, you never change. Always try.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi flux, and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
and hurled into the swirling chaos of time. It's...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, did you hear? Columbina! I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use...
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more fruit...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a... Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high...
These are so tasty.
Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But their...
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't...
Narzissenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they do... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness all the coup. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not. How is...
Difficult, yes, but it is.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my...
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our head.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... can... Wait! Luanotar. So she's that familiar she's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler... But why Luanotar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. Where's Luanotar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current... Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the... Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon sun...
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? No, I need something with a close connection to me.
What was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. Go. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You believe me, such a life is but one small
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Riru... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Riru did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise. Why don't I lower my requirements a little, as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate some. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally... I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer, because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do...
Alright. Rescue up. There's a lot more work to be done before this is...
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is...
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo, remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were more...
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detest?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have
For all we know, Elangiltan might have thought the same thing. Once you die.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be...
Is she back? Is she really back, Traveler? It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having...
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffed.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly...
Indeed not.
Nicole! You sure love...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done. You wonder what life, but where Miss Columbina will end.
What about the original
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet. But then one day, they disappeared.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality haven't... But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where they can just materialize out of thin air.
But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. The way you use used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn, but this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy it. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into...
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his...
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also, I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the...
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you, but this is the only thing I desire now. No.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move free. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like in return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. Until...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was... we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't... There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having...
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads for...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Oh, thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first... It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I've been speculating about where this space... The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions about Rayrir? I'm so...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us have... But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't... I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon...
You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scan...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify...
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my dog. Anyway, as for... I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations.
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the not... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known... You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not vague prophecy. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we...
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumer?
Yeah, she mentioned...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority, one in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a... Now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to...
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me. I guess...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think...
That's true. Dottore is... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point, and as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said.
how much do you trust? This is a serious question. Think...
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was
Well, you said it...
Albedo.
I see. If I might...
I needed to
I see.
About that. It's been...
Oh, with the travel...
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go, Hat...
But...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his function... I presume this has something to do with this...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You should...
Oh, please. It doesn't...
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimons applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So,
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds.
easier said than done. Only Ermin's... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't...
You should be able to tell that I'm not.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty...
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials
You. Do you...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts...
He will have...
No. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with a core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of... A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life, and part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere and...
That's right. And I'll
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then.
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
It was a joint effort between
friends. You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess it's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hypo's...
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here... Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the...
What?
You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a...
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it for...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung...
And so began the War of Funerary.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the
and what of the moons? Are there...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the... The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst...
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolate. Secondary process. Scan for... Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow... Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Neba...
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's heart might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extreme... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing.
Oh.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that...
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvak. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect...
This is so strange. Why would there be...
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friends...
You mean...
This sounds extreme. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing to...
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a mess? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Seems... Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appear. What if Columbina left Luanatar? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
not too dangerous. You really scared. Come on, let's.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment. She can rest when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here.
Just as gravity connects the world.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, don't miss. I was just thinking back on the year. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
There was a time when I refused. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you... But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it the...
Yes. We have transferred the authority. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold up. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No. I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Can you still see? Huh?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very end, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even—
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual— There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our—
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibility.
We still don't even know if he's okay right now. But
we'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we—
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and to tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandroni!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most once it's finished running, I'll deliver.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of form... Whatever. I'll share the data with... There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda stuck.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds... the situation...
Hello there,
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer and...
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no different.
Traveler. Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
See you get into the zone like this.
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't act...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me to... All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on you.
I'm glad to hear it. Take...
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. And
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your time! Another one? You're too dark. It's your skull!
For the everlasting curse. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Come fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this game.
Excuse me?
Moment of birth. Scoring is only gun. Get back. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Ends here.
The long, sweet always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would... And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Pathetic. Reverse. And that's my business. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Good. Keep it up. I'm still first, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space. Structure. Seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
entropy bends to me. Good, keep it up. I'm still... How dumb. You cannot face me. Found. Moon's remnants. Pathetic. Be shackled. Found. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no end. We'll see about that.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can do this. Yes, indeed, you ask me. Don't you insist that that would be?
Pathetic. Reverse.
On some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come true. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. Then, well, I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You are not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3. Pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't been...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe both?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was right. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire. Now, it is time for you to take your... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is... Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. Oh, objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the path.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weakling doctors getting the war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Before you drown.
Watch out, Paulina!
Moon's remnants fall. Did you honestly think that would...
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like...
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha post-disaster report. Nasha Town, the voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different. They say a new moon goddess has been... A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there.
Shh, keep it down. It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. It's total Luanatar disappeared. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehoda. Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just... Careful there, Paimon.
You should probably be saying that to...
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so...
Probably 'cause I think
things will work out, though. Paimon's with you on that one. Eh?
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's.
Yeah, we were gonna.
Sounds good.
Are Paimon's eyes the same?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the
So, and I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heating enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well. I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes,
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more that is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moons. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are... We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I can knight you. Any particular time...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and...
All right, here we...
Come on, get this...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you...
Unfortunately, it'll be all right. I thought you'd approve. Aren't you?
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as optimistic as the Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a...
Well, that's where you... Unless... the Curatorium is...
For now, yes. And that won't change. And
what would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
But then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employee...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations. Would you two care to join me for some tea before... Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special... Oh, no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah. Any update on that...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vac... As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new... We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the light realm... it looks like I'll have to... Just doing my duty. It's more or less... Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that
Oh! So that's what kept our friend safe when Detor...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. Oh, my angelic You should head to the docks next.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy? Are you...
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but...
You always speak as if you know us inside out.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you have been a significant...
I didn't do it. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real form. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But, she always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core, and she also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship, is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you, and finding the truth is important. But more important still is, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with what? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about... But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it, but if you can't make sense of something, let's... Feel better now? Alrighty. Next... I believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon.
Well, you're still... It's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbia.
You really think so? When we...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to her? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as all up.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue, the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority...
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has has been hidden. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principal.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about this.
Yes.
Stories like that. I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once, but that night. Solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained.
Colin...
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looked.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person. Oh.
I read the spaceship. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat.
Flew over?
So you...
No. The ship barely came. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from out. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the...
Only...
Traveler. Do you consider...
Home is... wherever... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust
my power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the... Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry, I'm finally
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't sit down into that. But on the moon, everything feels the haze that once in... I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
toes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Okay. It shall cast it.
To Jean, acting. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon god, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and Mary. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ask in a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
Thank you for Add Astra.